Okay, are we back?
We seem to be back.
There's an ad on Twitch, so I can't quite see that we're back yet.
I can confirm we are back.
But I can't yet see if we have options.
I can confirm we have options.
Excellent. Is the audio better? People are saying, okay, the chop is gone, but the music is the music really quiet? Because it looks kind of loud by the levels. It's a lot. The levels are bouncing a lot higher than I normally let it. Is it this is good now? Okay. Oh. Ew. Why is... Oh, this is one of those games, like, Shovel Knight kind of does this, except Shovel Knight is a game that doesn't use that many buttons, and this game uses a lot of buttons.
Assuming unknown is going to be known at some point, this game uses all the buttons.
Yeah. But this game, like, Shovel Knight does this, and I think a few other games do this, where, like, jump and OK are tied together.
Mm.
Maybe that was why I couldn't do this game when I tried it like 2.5 years ago.
You just can't handle jumps being okay.
Yeah. Oh, so now I've got like this makes me wish I had it on PlayStation because like A is cancel. I'm actually kind of surprised Nintendo allows that.
Go back into options. And video. And tell me, Mr. My Life in Gaming. Oh wait, you have different options. You have like no options.
Well, you know, it's a Switch game on my end here.
So on the PC, I have graphic detail 1 or 2. And I cannot tell a bit of difference between them.
1 or 2? Well, I mean, without seeing it in person, I wouldn't know. Maybe add some sort of interpolation or a smoothing filter or something. This is very subtle.
That was my thought, but neither of them look interpolated well based on this scrolling background. If that is what they are doing.
The scrolling on this background is not 100% smooth.
Anyway, since you're not going to be any help there, I guess we should start.
So yeah, as you can see, I played almost an hour of this before.
When was that?
It was, I want to say October 2018. I guess we're going to play normal difficulty.
Sounds right to me.
It was like right after I quit my job and I went on a freelance trip for my old job. Like a week after I quit to Florida. And like, I don't know, just like trying to play this game.
Man, we started surprisingly in sync.
Oh, dang. Look at that. You know, I'm a fan of a knob that has the little like thumb like indentation.
Like, there might be a time that comes where you really need to crank this knob.
And your thumb will be more comfortable when the time comes. Is this Black Mesa?
That's the impression I am getting. My goals, no.
This guy has some serious sideburns.
Mm. They don't appear to be represented in the sprite. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I think they kind of are. It kind of looks like shading, but I think they are supposed to be the sideburns.
Yeah, an argument could be made. So I should save. Oh, spinning.
So, can you hold your direction while moving, or can you only like stop and shoot?
Yeah, it's only a stop and shoot. I moved that to R1 myself.
I guess it's fine on L.
It's possible I will regret that eventually, but I know I'll be using Lock My Feet a lot. I don't know about Unknown 2 or whatever.
These this red stuff is kind of gross.
Mm. I like and am intrigued by the CRT static when you hit an enemy.
Oh yeah, look at that. And there's a bit of a warp displacement when they explode. This tower is very Metroid.
So one thing I'm excited about is that they have a way to mark reminders on your map.
Ah.
Oop.
Set reminder. Oh, there's only 2 reminders though.
Yeah, it could be a problem, but
Well, I will.
it's something at least.
I'll put a reminder 1 there. Yeah, Marcus, this is an indie Metroidvania that's a good number of years old now. And
5 years old at least.
yeah, probably. And it was like the big indie darling for like a good number of years, I feel. I tried it, you know, like I said a while back, and I couldn't quite get into it. I mean, obviously I didn't play it all that long. I don't know if I just wasn't in the right mood for it or what it was, but I didn't stick with it at the time.
Whoa. Aw.
I remember my main emotion was, you know, one, I was thinking that's a lot of buttons to use for a game that's supposed to be retro, and my other emotion was I I kind of just want to play Metroid now.
Oh. Like the original?
Yeah.
Oh.
But that wasn't what I was playing. I was playing Axiom Verge. But it made me think, like, why am I not just playing Metroid?
This is definitely the most Metroid-like game I've ever played that wasn't Metroid.
Yeah, I mean, you know, every indie developer has to make their own tribute to Super Metroid. Although this one kind of leans a little more Metroid 1, just because it's a little more 8-bit in its style, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a power-up. Oh, it's a gate. Oh.
Oh, there is corruption. Oops, I did not mean to hit the capture button. I'll set reminder 2. I'll probably never move those reminders. I noticed that the up and downs are Mario style.
Well, I have a thing.
I was going to note something about a sort of visual flourish that's inside the case on the Switch version, but then I thought, I don't know, it could possibly be a spoiler, but I doubt it. Have you found anything just by shooting like the random bloody gunk?
No. This probably is not the way to get through the corruption, but I have to check while I'm here. There.
So the Nova, if like just the big bullet hits an enemy, it seems to get rid of them faster, or in fewer shots at least. Though I think you kind of can't fire it as fast.
I wonder if that holds true if all 3 of the spray hits it.
But like just these little wait, what are they called in Metroid? Levers? Or no, that's Zelda. It's something, it's similar. It's a similar name though.
It is. It's like Zemer? Gemer?
Maybe?
Oh, I was not paying attention to my health.
The health bar is like kind of puny and not noticeable, I guess.
Got a little story for dying.
Oh, I don't.
Maybe you should die.
That might be happening.
So how much of this do you remember?
Very little. I got a gun or two. I mean, like I say, I pretty much just played it 1 or 2 evenings for a very short time.
Wow.
I do think that the fancy gun might be a little less efficient just because it's slower.
Yeah.
Permanently.
I'm not
increases
entirely
projectiles.
sold on it.
Speaking of Mr. Do, did you know there's like, I think it was Neo Geo. There's like a Neo Mr. Do.
There's a lot more Mr. Do than you might think. Whoa.
Like I was looking at the Super Nintendo version not that long ago, and it's like, it does not look like a Super Nintendo game.
How do I use?
Whoa.
Can't. How? I would like to. What? Okay. I don't know how to do whatever that is.
Huh. So are the save rooms double height rooms? Because like the area is that bluish green
Maybe.
on both floors.
I've only found the one, so I can't say that is confirmed at all. How? I don't think I can progress until I figure out how to use this thing I got. Other buttons? No. Man, I wish it was snowing here, Savvy. It's just been rain and low 30s here.
Ugh, the rain has been so terrible. Taking Sandy out and everything. I definitely would take taking Sandy out in the snow over taking Sandy out in the rain.
How did you get wherever you are?
I don't know. I just went here. There was nothing that weird about it. I went through a. I mean, I found a couple of gates that that you have to use the spread shot thing.
Yeah.
To open. I found I think 2 areas that were sectioned off. You all look at my map?
Did you get the resize node?
Yeah.
Do you know how to use it?
I think it said permanently increases shot size.
But they don't look different though.
There's probably a lot of levels of it.
Yeah, okay.
See, look on the inventory. It's just there it is, ×1. I don't think you can go over to it.
Oh, I didn't even see this door here.
Ugh, I really don't like the confirm cancel swap on here. Now I have a thing that I need to know how to use. Oh, ZR. Okay.
This is my first time playing Kyo. Try has played like an hour before and didn't really get into it.
Yep. So we're starting over together. I feel like the confirm cancel swap could have been part of that.
Wow, that is a really minor thing to get you out of a game.
It's when I'm playing a Nintendo system, it should be one way, and when I'm playing another system, it should be another. I give leeway on Super Nintendo games because they didn't have it totally standardized at that point. Kyo, the confirm seems to be mapped to jump, like jump and confirm are locked together.
Oh.
So it definitely makes me wish I had the PS4 version instead. So there are definitely bomb situations where, you know, blocks that you can destroy with items may not be visibly
apparent.
different. Yeah.
Mm. Oh. Groovy.
Oh, I see. I can switch between them here.
Huh.
I'm gonna look
Interesting
back.
that apparently the size isn't linked to damage at all.
I mean, I guess that's not that surprising to me.
Let's see, I can go down there, I can go up there. But down's a lot closer. Up feels more. Oh, let's go up.
I'm thinking you can't just get rid of a reminder marker. Do you want to be just like, hey, I'm done with this one?
Yeah, I don't know how you would do that. Unless you're... I think if you're on it, maybe you could remove it.
Maybe. I'm already beyond it, though.
kill these dudes. Oh, that was hurting me. God damn it.
What was hurting you? Corruption?
Guys were exploding near me.
Oh.
And I thought it was just them dying, but it was them exploding on me. Whoa. Yeah, I think I prefer the default gun in general.
So, I just realized something.
Mm.
I will be back.
Interesting. Man, this gun really throws guns at you fast. This gun really throws guns at you fast, yeah. This is, what is this reminding me of? What game has a really short three-way gun? So, was there anything up there? There isn't up there. Don't think I can do that yet. Oh, you can, like, toggle through stuff. Interesting.
It's all coming back to me now. I think I remember the main reason I stopped playing.
Oh?
Because I was traveling, right, when I was playing before, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this confirm cancel swap is kind of dumb. And I also have the game on PS4, so I'll just play this at home when on the PS4. I totally forgot I had this on PS4. So the story behind this,
Oh, you have like analog control of the distance of your drill
what?
with the trigger?
Well, you can't do that on Switch?
I don't know why you would need to do that, but
So this game was
I need to turn either you up or the game down as much as I love this rockin' music.
So this game, the physical, was published by some publisher called Badland Games from Spain, I believe. And like Limited Run was like kind of working with them a little bit. And then it like turned out they were like real shady, and like something about, I want to say it was the Wii U version. Limited run was going to sell or something. And I don't really know all the details, but apparently there was some bad blood between them. And I don't even know if that publisher is still around, because there was like a bunch of articles like that got published about how shady they were and stuff. So anyway, but before that happened, like, I don't even remember the circumstances, but they just like sent, I think it's probably because we had done that limited run documentary. I remember what it was. They were like talking like, oh, you know, we had done that Night Trap documentary, and, you know, Limited Run had published Blu-rays of it. And they were like, oh, like, you know, we actually would be interested in making content like that for games we publish too. And, you know, here are some samples. And they sent PS4 and Switch versions to each of us for whatever reason. So that's why I have 2 versions of the game. Doc Dragon, I think Limited Run actually did eventually you should look into it. I'm pretty sure, if I recall, the Wii U was a thing that did happen eventually, but it was because of the whole situation with Badland Games, it was held up for a long time, and I don't know all the details, but I'm pretty sure I remember the Wii U physical coming out. I think it did.
Okay, drilling corruption hurts you. Good to know. A lot of things hurt you in this game.
Shock.
I know. Korvac, that is a very silly program I use called Taskbar X that centers the taskbar icons on my bar. That is basically all it does, but I still like it.
It never would have occurred to me to be like, oh, I want my taskbar icon. I mean, I guess if you're navigating your computer with your head, like, center point would make sense.
I mean, my head mouse is accurate enough that that's not an issue, but
it's just like, you know, snap back to the center like Space Harrier style. You know?
Like, I just like distinguishing it spatially from the start menu for whatever reason appeals to me. There was a bit there when after I upgraded my computer, where I got into like, what's that, rain meter? Where you're having like widgets on your desktop to like monitor your CPU temp and stuff. But I got that out pretty quick. I need some kind of jumpy stuff going on here.
When you say that the drill length changes based on analog input, that just really makes me wish this game could have adaptive trigger implementation. I mean, I'm not playing on the PS5 anyway, but that would be kind of cool.
I look forward to feeling what that is about one day.
I mean, I want to say Astrobot is still the only game that I've experienced it in. I mean, Dark Souls did some pretty good HD Rumble stuff, but it didn't. It didn't do any adaptive trigger stuff. Did I say Dark Souls? I meant Demon Souls. That Destruction All-Stars game is free on PS Plus, which I don't care whatsoever about, but I could see myself booting it up just because, like, you know, there's not a lot else to do on PlayStation 5 right now. Aside from playing PS4 games. So why not see another next gen something or other? Oh yeah, the Neo remasters came out. Wasn't I supposed to do those for a directorship?
Not that I recall. Maybe.
I remember it was like asked about, and I was like, yeah, I was planning to get those games anyway. And they were like, well, I think I only got the first. Well, the second one's pretty new, I think.
This game has far too many I need to come back here for just the 2 reminders it gives you. It's almost annoying that they even bothered with that.
I mean, you've only got 2 sticks, so, you know. This looks a little suspicious.
Whoa. I think I put my NES cartridge in wrong.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on, let me jump on the table. Whoa.
You know, the meters in the boss room I'm in almost look like a boss life bar, but I think it's just set decoration. Oh yeah, now I'm getting trophies for playing on PS4. But I ain't here for the trophies. I'm just here for confirm and cancel being where I expect them to be on the platform I'm playing on. Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that drill length action. I'm with you though. I really can't like why would you do that?
Maybe we have to do drill surgery later.
Oh, well, it slows down the rate that you destroy the blocks. But like if you can't do that on Switch, then it must not be critical.
Yeah, I'm less than an hour in and I'm already fighting SpaghettiOs.
Oh man. Short game, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, did Try officially become a herald?
Yeah.
Yeah, the funny part is usually my impression is by the time people are heralds, they like don't care anymore in that regard. But you still do.
I do, but like at the same time, like I haven't figured out like you know, this has been a years long reconciliation I've been trying to sort out. Like I care about beating my games, and it's still like the main thing that drives me when I pick a game to play is like I want to beat this game and mark it off my Backloggery, but I'm still like, but what are my goals beyond like beating, just beating games continually? But like I don't know if I have like, I mean, I know I don't have like a plan anymore. Like there's no plan of attack, you know?
Oh.
Like I wish I could come up with one, but I can't.
Alright, I've been here. I guess I've been here. I do need to go over here.
I believe I'm pretty much caught up to where I was on the Switch version.
Oh, we got heart pieces.
So
If you want.
is our assumption that we are in Tron World except it's Metroid? Or Tron World has invaded real world or something?
I don't think Tron would be my go-to metaphor here.
Well, I mean, it feels like there's some sort of computer merging, I think, or something.
Yeah, it feels a lot more organic than Tron. So.
Well, yeah, well, that's what I said. Tron except Metroid.
I really need to find the high jump boots.
Mm.
Oh, good. A save point. I passed.
Well, of course it's all spoilers, Doc Dragon. I'm not asking for answers. I am pondering this with a fellow who also does not know the plot of the game. I just put a mark in a room that would be awful good for high jump boots.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Marky's is just looking forward to that day where I have 1,000 unfinished games. Just as if that would even be possible.
Yeah, I don't know if this would affect your plans at all, but in the remake, like man, I don't like these jumpy jerks jumping.
Jerk jumping jumpers.
Yeah. I'm planning to make the badges percentage based instead of absolute value. Because I feel like that scales better.
I mean, I could definitely see that. resulting in more attainable goals depending on your situation.
This looks bad. This looks like a boss fight.
Oh, look at this.
Was that nothing?
I think it was something. I think I needed to steer to the right while I was falling. Let's try it again. It appears to be a heart container.
Yeah.
Oh, these are Skyward Sword heart containers.
I mean, heart pieces.
Yeah, because I think Skyward Sword was the one that had 5 to a container.
Yeah, I think that's right. Do you think there are any Zelda games currently out that you will never replay?
Never replay. Well, you know, I still haven't played through Triforce Heroes, which I doubt I will ever replay that. I mean, I don't think there are any Zelda games that I will, like, literally never power on again in my life, because I'll almost definitely record footage from them for one reason or another.
Yeah, but that's not a replay.
No. I could definitely see myself doing Skyward Sword again if there was an HD version. But I have a hard time imagining I would play Phantom Hourglass again.
Really?
I mean, going back to DS is tough, you know. I mean, if there was a port of it, I could see it, but, like, you know, generally I have no problem going back to older platforms, as you well know, but DS is kind of different. Like, as it is, like, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm working on Fire Emblem Echoes, which is awesome. But it's kind of like, you know, you know, maybe I should focus on my 3DS backlog and, you know, get it done. This is spooky. Whoa! Jerk jumping.
Is this Legion?
Yeah, like Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, like, I don't think I would ever replay those unless there was, like, a port to a new platform.
Oh yeah, I forgot Try Hate Zelda 1.
I do not hate Zelda 1.
I think I hear some, like, Rygar style boss growling in the distance, which I'm pretty into.
Oh. I kind of forgot about that. I mean, Zelda 1 does that too.
It's true.
Oh, I remember getting this gun. This shotgun. I don't know if I want to go here yet.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I almost feel like this guy is a little too everyman to be like, you know, managing okay enough in this situation, you know?
Where do I hit you? Ah, ow.
That's
The way it informs you that your game has been saved after you die makes me think that it's counting our deaths and that is going to affect the ending or something.
Octanus, I had played like an hour of this before, and that is all. Drum had not played any.
Oh, there we go. I thought I tried to hit that with my explodey gun. Oh, that's a platform. God damn it.
Wait. Where would that go? Oops.
Oh, nope. It's not where you want to be.
Wait. How? Oh, okay. I can walk under that stalactite. Wait.
Oh, it's not where I want to be.
How have I... Oh, okay. I see how this loops. Okay.
Oh, no. Damn it.
I do like the idea of the drill because, like, it's a lot easier to just, like, test a wall than, like, bombs or a whip.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a vertical wall, a whip can cover a lot at once.
That's true. But it's a lot easier than a bomb, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So do these jumping jerks do anything if you don't provoke them? Oh, yes they do. Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they do.
What is
Oh,
that?
shit. Is there a better way to do this? Shit.
Did you notice the goodie or something right here where I am?
Yeah.
Oh! You have 2 reminders per area.
It's probably not worth it.
The reminders.
Thing I was trying to do.
Oh. You can use a reminder on each separate map.
Well, that's something.
This kind of feels like old Torian or something.
Shit. Ooh.
I do not like these jumping jerks when the ceiling is low.
I just don't like them.
Oh, they have room to jump over you. They're not that bad.
Oh. Oh.
What is that?
Uh. I kind of regret swapping my buttons now.
Is this anything? These spores on this mushroom? Did you see this?
Could be.
You can't seem to jump on them. Too heavy.
Oh.
This music kinda feels a little perfect dark to me. Jerk jumping. Oh my gosh, they're all over me. I should not have tried to run away from them. Oh no.
Oh, I knocked myself.
Running away from the jumping jerks is a bad idea. Does dying send you back to the save point? I still haven't died.
Yeah.
But do you lose progress?
No. Oh, interesting.
This feels like you could come back here later and it's the final boss area.
I like that.
Yay, the beeping stopped. I wonder how big this electric shock blast gun can get if your gun size keeps expanding.
Mm. Speaking of, I just got another size thing.
Oh.
This game sure branches out rapidly. I feel like there's already like 10 things I need to go back to at some point.
I mean, I feel that's a sign of good Metroid design.
Maybe if I had more reminders, it would be.
I don't like it when games like this are too, like, you know, there's only like you. In theory, the design gives you the freedom to go in all these different directions, but there's really only one direction you should be going right now.
Yeah. Oh man, I just noticed how much parallax was going on in the background here.
Whoa! Oh man, I think it was so close.
Welcome to death. Yeah.
We saved your mind machines. Could you try rephrasing that? I feel like this could be a game where you get some sort of better ending for having never died or something. We saved your mind machines. Very comforting.
I mean, I like that better than we lost your mind machines.
I mean, you know, gotta look on the bright side. Whoa, there's a lot of particles going on with that boss explosion. Oh, there's something for getting to a certain point in the game without dying.
Oh, better restart.
Yeah.
Apparently there is a morph ball equivalent at some point based on terrain I am seeing. Or that's just what they want me to think.
Could also be like a shrinky spell, like Clash at Demon Head.
I am dying a fair bit.
uncorrupted platforms. Oh, interesting. So do uncorrupted platforms just stay that way, or are they on a time limit?
You mean corrupted platforms?
Well, I mean, it looks like they're corrupted and then you make them less corrupt.
I haven't actually used that on corruption yet.
Wait, what? Oh, well, I mean, I think any of those flickering areas can be considered corruption. I wasn't necessarily just thinking of those areas where we were stuck.
I don't know of a flickering area that we weren't stuck at.
Well, I'm talking like...
I think you freaking hurt.
I'm talking just like this flickering stuff that's like in the environment that this gun fixes.
Oh, like those platforms you reveal?
Yeah, did those platforms stay until you uncorrupt them or whatever?
As far as I know.
Oh, that was a health node. I can't tell the difference between the health nodes and those, like, door switches. You know what I'm talking about? Like, they're both just, like, little red dots.
I can, but I know what you mean.
I have not learned the difference, I should say. I would also like to see me play Soma. I don't have it, though.
Has there not been a physical edition yet?
I don't think there has. Or maybe there was in, like, Europe or something. I need to research that a little more. This is different.
Let's try. Ow. Oh.
Woof, 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 woof.
One of the reasons I bought this headset is because it has a mute button, but apparently the current trend with mute buttons is to put them on the cord, like a foot away from the phones themselves, and I just can't think of a worse spot for it. I can never find it in time.
So is this thing like basically like a freeze gun, kind of?
Kind of. I need a lot more Kilver to get in there.
Yeah, that's a fair bit of parallax. I'd say there's 4 layers behind, well, 4 layers total. Like, man, I remember when I When I first saw Parallax on Super Nintendo, I mean, it may as well have been a 3DS. You know?
You're like, I'm gonna fall into the screen.
I mean, it was just like, it just added so much. Now the background is looking a little CRT-ish. Or actually, the foreground is too. There's like a skin line effect starting to fade in here.
Mm. Whoa, wait. First, I thought maybe you were an animal, but now I think you're a jerk.
I had to get up at the screen and take a close look at the scan line effect. Undecided how impressed I am.
Hey, Mamie.
Howdy. Interesting, the CRT effect doesn't happen over here, but it happens over there.
Maybe you're approaching the CRT zone, where this planet keeps all of their 26,000-inch televisions. Oop, that's not what I wanted at all. Rah.
Whoa. We do have 40 people watching. That hasn't happened in like a long time.
How about that? Welcome.
Proves your theory. Tweeting the stream does nothing. Oh. So corrupting an enemy and walking in, I thought it would make the enemy like a platform. It hurts you.
I think some enemies do become platforms. I think. Man, I feel like I've just been walking in a direction and it's been branching behind me more and more and more. I just keep going. There's going to be a lot of backtracking later.
I mean, that's part of the experience of the genre, in my opinion. Someone on the M-League stream posed the question last night, what do you think is the most underrated Castlevania game?
Underrated Castlevania. I wish you could run while pointing diagonal down to, like, sweep the ground for Jill.
Yeah, I definitely wish there was a run and shoot.
Underrated Castlevania.
I said Harmony of Dissonance on GBA, because I feel like that was people were like disappointed by that when it came out, and I think part of it was like the graphics are so bright, even though you could barely see, you can barely see Circle of the Moon, but like I really liked the overlapping castle concept.
I don't remember that one well enough to say. It didn't leave much of an impression in my mind.
I mean, I've only played it one time, so, you know, I couldn't say how well I would consider it to have held up, but I really liked the core concept behind it, and I enjoyed it at the time.
Cool. That boss, I want to say not a big fan of Order of Ecclesia.
Yeah, I wasn't. I feel like it was extremely loved when it came out. But yeah, that one felt very like it felt like it, you know, I think its core idea was like, oh, let's, you know, blend old style Castlevania and new style Castlevania. But the problem was like it still wasn't like enough of that. Like you were like the areas up until like you actually got to the castle were very you know, just kind of straight paths with enemies in your way. So there was no like real platforming, no real exploration. You know, like, I mean, the whole thing about the non-classic style Castlevania is like, you know, exploration and leveling up and stuff. And it felt like the exploration aspect was really poor until you went to the castle. After that point, the game was pretty good, but it wasn't enough of the game, in my opinion.
Maybe we did play Harmony of Despair together.
It was a thing.
It was a thing. We didn't do any of the DLC, but we beat the main game.
Are you sure we didn't do any of the DLC?
I wanted you to buy the 8-bit DLC, but
oh, for some reason I thought the DLC was included with what I had. But I don't know. I can't remember.
That's the one where it like zooms out if you separate enough.
yeah.
Yeah, but see, I thought in Order of Ecclesia, like, I mean, sure, the combat was good, but just like they were just straight levels. There was no real platforming aspect to it. Not that there is like much in the way of platforming challenge in most of the Metroid style Castlevanias, but it just, I don't know. I would not be opposed trying to again sometime, but it was my least favorite of the DS ones. Even though I think Portrait of Ruin is the common least favorite, but I really like Portrait of Ruin.
Yeah.
It's crazy to me how expensive, like, I think all of the DS and GBA Castlevanias are fairly expensive.
I think most retro games at this point are expensive.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Gone up in price since the pandemic started.
Most are worthless. But like
The ones worth buying have gone up in price significantly.
Sure, but there's still a lot of fair deals out there still.
Why is this different? I was just here, and now it's different. Okay, that's a much easier way to do this. Thunder going on. I wonder what the most expensive Madden game is.
I mean, you know, there's a like, I want to say the most expensive game on GameCube is like an NBA game or college. It might not be NBA. It might be college basketball. I forget. Because like some copies were printed, but the game was actually canceled. But like there are legit copies of it.
Huh. Man, this map just keeps on going. No, thank you. Part of me would believe, it's probably not actually true. I would believe that like I feel like there's like a Genesis version of Mattern that is like beloved.
Oh yeah, I think it's Madden 92 is that's the only one Corey cares about. I think that's a relatively popular version of Madden. Mostly because like when a player is injured, an ambulance drives onto the field, and just like if there are players in the way of where the ambulance comes, then it just like runs over. It's great.
Does another ambulance come then?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know if they actually count as injured for the game. I wonder if like this corruption that you can't get past, if it's like an upgrade for this existing gun or if it's like a totally extra thing.
I'm waiting for that readout that comes up when you use the gun to start to have some big reveal behind it.
I don't know. I kind of just thought it meant like this gun is active now.
I like how these machines are one letter off from Reshalka. Reshalka is, I think, Russian or Slavic or something. Water ghost. Basically a siren that lures you in, and if you're dumb enough to go in, they drown you.
Ah.
That's intentional. She said something about a water machine.
Yeah.
How do you know something like a Russian word like that?
Because it's a spookum.
Shove knows a lot about spookums. Why did I think you couldn't? Oh, it was because of those. I couldn't jump. That's suspicious.
Ow. Me up. Ow. Like I just saw a little dude over there.
Veruska. Very dangerous, but is our ally. Okay.
Just don't get in a lake with her and you'll be fine. Oh wait, is that a... wait. Alright.
I think this main computer lady is maybe supposed to be read in like a Russian accent, like the way that her speech is.
Yeah.
No, our word rusalki. It is like water machine. But we have all been damaged. The situation you see is emergency.
Yeah, it's a tough one, Bad Boss.
How many re-releases of games have there been? Not many.
Sunshine? Is that it? Or Wind Waker?
I mean, even with Fire Emblem Echoes, like, you know, it's been a while since that. Like, I was kind of under the impression they were going to be using the Echoes title for, like, their remake projects, but, like, Shadows of Valentia has been out for a while, and there hasn't been another Echoes announced. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of skeptical of how much we should count on Fire Emblem games getting re-releases.
I mean, maybe the pandemic kind of threw a wrench in that. Who knows?
I mean, Shadows of Valentia is a good bit older. I mean, like, they could have easily done another remake if they wanted to have before 2020.
Oh.
Why is Mr. Do yelling drunk?
Ah! He does that a lot. I'm not entirely sure, other than I'm probably dying or fighting a boss.
Oh gosh, Cubivore, did you own it and then sell it?
I sold it.
Oh, that's
Sold what?
Cubivore?
Ah.
Apparently it's very expensive now.
I mean, that one has always kind of been expensive. You know what I'm a little worried about is Ease 9 just came out, and Corey reminded me last night on the stream that the PS4 version of Ease 8 is like really expensive.
Oh.
Yeah. And I kind of thought, oh, maybe I should be careful and get Ease 9 sooner than later. And it's like, it's not available on, the US version isn't available on Amazon or Best Buy. So now I'm kind of like, maybe there will be another shipment, but I should probably not count on there being a lot more. I don't know. I don't remember buying Ease 8 right away. But I might have. I just don't quite remember.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on Entry and Odyssey games and buying them every now and then.
Wow.
The latest one is now like $84 new in that for that
Really? The last one that was on 3DS, I guess?
Yeah, it's not even 3 years old and it's already that much. It's really
Jeez.
weird.
I mean, even back in the day, there were situations like that, like Suikoden 2 and Chrono Trigger. Like those games were Valkyrie Profile. Like those games were never cheap. Like after, I guess the initial sales, like they were always expensive.
Huh. I don't know what it is about Atlas games, if they're low crit run or just really popular or
But
both.
well, I mean, Atlas used to be like kind of what Xseed became, where they were like sort of seen as like, publishing these, saving these obscure Japanese games from, not getting localized. Then like I feel like Atlas kind of stopped being that, and then Xseed kind of became that, and now I can't tell you the last time I bought an Xseed game. Xseed doesn't even do Ease anymore. NIS America does Ease.
Really?
Yeah. Like starting with Ease 8, yeah. So like I can't even think the last time I bought an Xseed game. I mean, they used to be, they're kind of a big deal. Oh, I'm at a new area. But like now I feel like there's so many publishers that have like, they're publishing like obscure Japanese stuff and little indie things. Like that's kind of not as much of a concern as it used to be, but
Ah.
But yeah, I need to keep an eye out on for Ease 9 and probably get that to be safe. Because I want to say, like Corey was saying, like like a new copy of Ease 8 might be like $200 some or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I don't know what like what a used copy is, but probably not cheap. And apparently the Switch version of Ease 8 is abysmal, and Ease 9 as it is apparently does not perform very well on a PS4. Like even a PS4 Pro, but like is pretty flawless on PS5, but yeah, I would not count on the Switch version being particularly good.
Mm.
Is Suikoden 3 expensive?
If you're going to be in here, why don't we switch to the other mic?
I didn't think Suikoden 3 was expensive.
Verge.
Suikoden 4 is I think has stayed pretty cheap. Because, you know, I got rid of it at one point and rebought it, and it was not expensive. I think Suikoden Tactics is pretty cheap, too. This looks like an OJ room from Metroid 1. Except it's like a prune juice room. Oh, so, you know, I got Suikoden 3 for Christmas the year it came out, and I was under the impression that it was not necessarily easy to find. I believe it was a GameStop new copy with oh man.
I should be back now.
Welcome back.
I'm probably sounding better.
Yeah, it kind of does sound better. You might ought to just do that whether Lynn's in the room or not.
Yeah. I guess I could.
How do people feel about Drum's volume level now?
Drum's stream dead. What?
No. It was probably just because he was paused to switch microphones. Weird.
I'm sure to like tease you with like, oh, you couldn't do that now. Well, immediately we're gonna put another roadblock before you that looked just like the first one. Oh.
So people are happy with Drum's volume level. This area is weird. It's got all these red doors. I thought red doors were toward bosses.
Yeah.
Unless there's like a K-Rad that busts through like multiple layers of this area here.
Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, that makes a blast radius.
Hmm.
Wait, I just realized I have lost game audio at some point with all this switching going on.
The music in this area went away for a while, but I think it might have just been the way the music is. Oh yeah, here's a little morph ball looking action here. Well, I don't need to mark anything because the map clearly shows that there is something unexplored
I
there.
need to restart the game to get audio back.
Weird. Yeah, I need to come up with a new goal for getting Blinks the Time Sweeper.
What do you mean a new goal? You should buy Blinks the Time Sweeper.
But I mean,
I was told that there would be time sweeping going on.
I know, but I said that I would get it when I got to 88 unfinished games, and now I feel like I can't just buy it now. Like, I can't get to 88 unfinished games before buying it because I want Blinks the Time Sweeper. I need to own it.
I believe the understanding was that when you hit 88 games unfinished, I would see some serious shit.
I mean, maybe if I do buy it, I'll magically have 88 unfinished games somehow.
We've got to go back and try.
Ooh, high jump. I mean, I feel like I can't just buy it, though. Like, I feel like it's, like, become such a thing at this point that, like, I need to come up with, like, a new criteria. Like, I need to feel like I have earned Blinks the Time Sweeper, you know?
I think you just don't want it.
No, I do. I want it.
You're saying you wanted to make this big thing out of it, but we already did that, and then you didn't buy it with the time.
The time never came, though. That's what I'm saying. The time never came. The time never came because I never got back to 88 unfinished games.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you were over 88.
I was over 88 unfinished games. It was a goal to get under, and then I would buy Blinks the Time Sweeper. And it never happened, and now I don't know if it ever can. It's not my unfulfilled promise for buying it.
For whatever reason, that phrasing made me think of Dracula. Like, it was not by my deed that I was summoned here.
I was brought here by time sweepers who wish to pay me tribute.
Oh, yeah.
Tribute. You build men's backlogs and make them your slaves.
I like that it is news to some people, apparently, that your backlog has been skyrocketing.
I don't know how to tell when these laser things are going to laser. That, like, the things that revolve around the platforms and they sometimes shoot a laser at you. I feel like there should be a way to tell, but I haven't figured it out.
They're not gonna let me do this. Yeah, a little bit. That might be all I get. Ow!
talking about Try's unfinished tasks.
Yeah. Bernie, please.
Bernie.
See, you need to get that NDI so you can show me what's going on when it's Bernie, no.
That would require me to like pause and point my phone at Bernie while he's interrupting my gameplay.
Yeah. Well, you're just gonna have to have a cam on you at all times.
Oh, okay. I mean, that I could arrange.
People would probably like to see that, and there is space on the stream screen.
Well, I don't know if Try's setup could accommodate that or not.
Yeah, I mean, you would probably have to. Well, I mean, we could do it if you were also sending a webcam source.
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted.
Ow!
Neko, I assume drums ahead because I restarted.
Oh! Right in the drink. I feel like I'm dying a lot more, so you might catch up.
Yeah, I think I've only died twice.
I keep thinking about whether or not I could make this work on the M30, because I really am a lot more comfortable with that.
I don't know if it would respond to... I don't know if the weapon select... Like, there is an alternative weapon select method, but I assume it still involves the right stick.
Yeah, I meant to try that out after I got more guns, but...
It didn't look like you could access it from the in-game menu. The option for changing that. I'm not sure what it is. It might be... I'm assuming it might be a select and release instead of select and confirm. But I don't know what the difference is. But I don't know if you could force the game to respond to a non-analog command for bringing up the weapon select. Although, can you... You can... Well, you can choose your weapon just from the menu. You don't have to use the quick select, I guess.
Yeah. Like, I think it could be done, but, like, there's things like the reminders on the map and stuff.
I mean, you don't have to use those.
That seems detrimental.
I've kind of stopped using them, to be honest.
Yeah, like, there's so few of them, I've not been using them as much as I would have. I don't know. Maybe I'll tinker around with that before next week.
I mean, I would definitely prefer to be playing the game with some sort of... I mean, I guess I could play... Well, no, wait a second. I'm not on Switch anymore. I'm perfectly happy playing with a DualShock 4. On Switch, I would have rather not use the Pro Controller, but I was using the Pro Controller because of the weapon select.
Feels like there should be a better way to do that, but maybe not. Oh, wait a minute. God damn it.
What was stopping me in here? Was it jumping? Oh, yeah, that's right. It was jumping.
Secret tech.
Somewhat. Oh, OJ. OJ, man. OJ. OJ. It hurts.
Bad OJ?
Oh,
Grape
grape
juice.
juice.
Prune juice.
Do I have to do it down there? Oh,
Ooh. How do you know thingies are there?
you can see him glitch sometimes.
Oh.
I thought you were talking about Bernie for a second, and you were like, "How can Bernie see those things?" So they glitch sometime, and I'm like, "What are they talking about? Bernie can do?"
So how are you guys liking this?
Seems good. I'm a little overwhelmed by the map so far.
Yeah, I mean, I can't decide how I feel yet. Like, you know, it's like the most Metroid-like Metroidvania, basically. But like there's.
Oh wait, I got a cutscene.
I do not understand this one. Oh, I know what this is. Ow, 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 ow,
Has
ow,
an epic
ow.
sideburn.
Hmm. Oh, they are Shulka.
Oh, so that's the plural?
Or Rusalka? I guess that is different still.
Oh, what's the actual word?
Rusalka?
Oh, with an H? Or a U? Or
I forget the exact spelling, but I think this is different.
Ow.
from Skookum knowledge may have inadvertently spoiled a big twist in the game.
Seems unlikely.
No.
All right.
A shirt?
It's like a lab coat. What?
It's a good question. Oh, his portrait changed.
What was stopping me from going forward over there?
Oh.
Pretty weird.
Man, I could definitely have like Metroidvania fatigue at times. Like it's still one of my favorite genres, but like every indie game has to be a Metroidvania now, you know?
I mean, that or a roguelike.
Yeah. I'll take the Metroidvania.
I'll take the roguelike.
I thought I had already tried to go up here. Why is there nothing on the map here? Maybe it was somewhere else?
Can I get you something? Sounds easy enough.
Sorry if I was annoying you. It's not burning very hard. Oh.
It just seemed like a simple problem to solve here.
No. Well, I didn't worry about it. You wanted. Thanks.
I got the high jump not all that long ago, and here's a ledge that is higher than my high jump.
Yeah. That's what prompted me to say that tease thing. It would be really funny if the morph ball was the last power-up you got in this game.
That would be
That would be funny.
Well, it kind of reminds me of our randomizer run.
Is there a morph ball in this game?
Well,
yes.
we got
It sure looks like there is.
we got morph ball, but we didn't have bombs. And whoa, that like zoomed out Harmony of Despair style.
Yeah, that boss is a big boy. And the latest item I got was not... It solves a problem I didn't know was solvable, and now I have no idea where I can use it.
I mean, that's actually kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
Like that's like I like the idea that like, oh, there's like something in this environment that maybe I should have been that like I didn't realize was anything that I would be able to manipulate.
Where'd you go? Kind of want to head back, just because I haven't been back in a long time.
Try.
Well,
It seems neat, but the map is a bit sprawling for my taste so far.
Is that kind of normal for Metroidvania? Oh, that's right. You said you were overwhelmed by the map.
This boss doesn't really seem to understand aiming. Whoa. The boss explosions are kind of crazy. Oh no, bad OJ. How do I? Are there hidden platforms that go all the way across? Whoa, 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 not the one under me. Beep boop boop beep boop 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 beep boop boop beep boop 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 beep. Yes. What?
I said, try. What are you doing?
It's the sound that it makes when you make the platforms appear. They go beep boop beep 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 boop boop beep. It's actually kind of like that Metroid like item room music, question mark music. Beep boop boop beep boop 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 beep. Ba 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 ba. I know what Seffi's getting at there. Sandy loves that video.
Is that true, Sandy?
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yes, but it is long story.
I have no earthly idea where to go. Okay, this is ah. Oh, for... Hmm.
If you need me, call. Oh.
Oh, weird.
Now I understand what you mean by a problem you didn't know was solvable.
Yeah.
I did leave a mark at one such place, but I assumed I would get something to destroy the walls, not just walk through it. I wish this lab coat also protected against bad OJ.
Hmm.
Oh, that was a full health node. Unless that was my 5th. I didn't think it was. Okay, yeah, I guess I have 3 big ones and 1 small one?
Wait, can I not get out of here? I don't think I can get out of here. Well, that cuts down the where to go next problem a bit.
Like this game does a good job of making really classic sounding sound effects. You kind of get reminded of like Gallagher or something with some of these.
So, last night I played one of the import games I got recently, which it was a pretty fun little game. It was actually a Game Freak game on the Genesis.
Huh.
And it is a game that, you know, people talk about every now and then, so it is of some note, but it's based on a manga, and I'm curious what Lynn would translate the character / name of it as, because it looked like it might have had some sort of English releases, but the name of it is just like all over the place, and how it's actually Romangiified.
Okay.
But it's Magikaru Toruruto-kun.
I couldn't quite hear you over the sound effects. Magikata what?
I think Toruruto-kun. Toruruto-kun, which obviously sounds terrible in English to have like the two R's next to each other. But I saw one of the more common translations of it I saw was Toluluto-kun, and I didn't think two Lus sounded much better than two Rus. I feel like one should be a Ru and one should be a Lu to sound the best. Like either Taru Luto or Talu Ruto. But I'm not really clear if there is an official. Yeah, and there's a double U as well. So it's
it does look like there's an official official English version. I was trying to say official and English and it mashed together. It is Taluluto. So
oh, you said there is or isn't?
there is.
Is.
It was published by Manga Planet.
Huh. Do you agree with the Lulu translation then? Out of curiosity, I think it sounds kind of dumb. I think it should be either Luru or Rulu.
Tarulu.
Well, having just said that, like one of the Puyo Puyo characters is Rulu, which I would assume in the Japanese versions it's just Ruru. But
I mean,
she's always translated as Rulu.
I don't like I don't like that. I don't like the R first and then the L second. I think the L first and R second would be okay, but I think the official spelling is just fine.
I don't know. It seems kind of awkward to me, but
Well, you can turn try up or the thing down.
huh?
I was talking to Drum.
Not easily.
No.
Can I just like go in there? I can go in there.
Oh, I've been on the other side of that. Okay.
So if this is another planet, I want to know why we ended up here, and also why the machines here speak English with a seemingly Russian accent.
Because they're secretly spookums and they're gonna eat us.
How spookamy.
Let's try do what? Oh, speaking of import games you just bought, try. I noticed that you grabbed two that are on Drum and Mai's Japan shopping list.
Well, they were part of the games that we sampled that day, and I thought they were interesting.
Oh, did you look back at the archive or something?
Yeah, I did look at the archive. I'm like, okay, what were the names of some of those games? Well, some of them I remembered, though. I remembered Lady Stalker and Dark Half.
I'm not sure Lady Stalker actually has an English patch. Like, they were working on it, but I think the project's stalled out.
I decided, though, that I'm not going to be afraid to import games with text or with text that you need to understand. Text that you need to understand because, like, I want to eventually be able to at least work through, like, the actual, cartridges that I'm buying, I mean that's really a big motivator from the beginning for me to try to learn some Japanese because.
I mean, I assumed that was the only motivation.
Well, no. I mean, yes, playing video games is like, you know, the main motivator for sure. But I mean, specifically, like, it was kind of this realization that, like, I have played through so few translation patches. And, like, I think it's just like, you know, that little thing in the back of my mind just telling me, like, you know, it's not the real version. It's not the official, you know, this is not an official translation of the game. Like, I just feel an urge to play the real thing. You know, even though, like, I don't mean that as, like, to not say that, like, fan translations aren't, like, super cool and important, because they are, but, like, I mean, you know how I am about preferring to play on original hardware and stuff, and use, I mean, yeah, I do have flash carts and stuff, but when I play for my own, like, enjoyment and backlog progress, like, I like to use the actual cartridge, the actual disc, whenever possible. You know, sometimes maybe it's not, but I like to use the real thing. I just do. And, like, I feel like I just really would like to play my actual Japanese cartridges, you know, rather than translation patches. Oh, there's a syringe.
I mean, there are ways to play physical carts with translation patches, but I get wanting to, you know, if there's not an official English version, just play the original and try to understand as much as you can.
There is, but there isn't. I mean, there are some interesting mods where you can actually, like, mount a chip, but I don't think it's actually reading the original chip when that happens. But I'm not sure. It's possible that it might read it in real time with, like, the differential patch data. I don't know exactly how that works, but it is possible, yes, to mod an original cartridge, like, in a non-destructive way. But
I don't even mean modding cartridges. Like, you can put a cart in a Retron 5 and apply a digital patch to it.
Oh, yeah, but then it's not reading the cartridge. It
Man,
dumps the cartridge.
Really picky about the minutiae.
Yeah. Good Lord.
Causes mutation at max health. Oh, I have scorpion claw tails.
Something like that.
Oh, they're like options.
Ow, that kind of really hurts.
You know, I mostly have been using the short range green gun, but I feel like it wouldn't be all that. I mean, I don't know if this is all that useful of an upgrade. I kind of like the short range gun personally. I don't know what your go-to has been.
I was mostly sticking with red, but I've been using the Kilver
Yeah.
recently.
I mean, the red, definitely the red for bosses for sure. Oh, can I make that jump?
Oh shit! Yeah, if a computer wirelessly injected me with some weird thing, and all I got was this puny little ranged shot out of it, I would be mad.
I mean, I want to know why it was even in a syringe in the first place if it could just be wirelessly injected.
Mm.
I am a little unsure how. Have you tried getting back from this point before?
I came to the conclusion that you can't make that jump.
This little nook under here with the steam, I was really curious about it before.
I didn't find anything in there, but maybe I missed something. It sure seems curious.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of here with that.
Yeah, I just Everman through it a little bit, and there doesn't seem to be anything. It's really strange that you can't get back that way.
If only we could jump 1 pixel higher.
Yep. I bet speedrunners have done it. Oh, I got a nasty mutation.
Oh. I see.
These little weird corruption things that you can't use with your disruptor thing is so strange to me. You just go, huh?
Borrow your bullet with it. My back's starting to hurt.
Bernie being a good boy? Is that allowed?
Probably not. How can this be, Bernie? How can this be? Oh, until he sees my yarn, and then he'll start being a bad boy.
Sandy, you want to go pee? I think it might have stopped raining.
It's Maddie, anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe the thunder scared her.
Oh.
Is she scared of? I can't remember.
Yeah, she definitely is. She might be underneath you.
Oh no, Maddie. Hope I didn't squish her last time I got up.
I think we would have heard about that if you did. Oh. Need some Blaster Master hover ability to get anywhere further there.
It is
Oh, shit.
At least there's no fall damage.
You don't
Whoa,
want to go?
what? Oh, Sandy can.
Yeah, try. Found a thing that lets him have his phone camera as an OBS source.
Oh.
Don't want to go?
Now everyone can see Sandy poop.
Oh boy. Leona and Maddie is scared of basically everything. But,
Yeah.
But we were talking about thunder specifically.
Okay, fine.
Oh, good God.
Oh, did Try's camera die?
Apparently.
Wow, stop that. No.
I'm kind of digging this music.
It's good music.
Oh, fine, Bernie. You're so fickle, Bernie. Oh.
Aw. This game has some unique takes on gun design, I'll give it that. That'll work.
So, Brown.
Yeah.
I'm curious, do you have any strong feelings on gigantic sideburns?
Who has strong feelings on gigantic sideburns?
Yeah, the main character of this game has them.
Yeah.
I feel like I think if I've ever actually seen them in real life.
I feel like I've
Yeah.
seen them in plenty of 70s movies.
Sure. Eileen, they generally don't work, I want to say.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Maybe in like some old-timey type media, they might be okay. Like, isn't one of the Red Dead guys have really big sideburns or something?
No idea.
I mean, that would make more sense given the setting. But this seems, kind of futuristic. I don't know.
I mean, I remember, like, you know, early 2000s ish, you know, when, you know, I was of the age where some of my friends might have, you know, possibly had a small amount of facial hair. I remember one or two of my friends had sideburns of some description.
Oh.
I don't. Are sideburns much of a thing these days? I feel like they aren't.
Yeah, I don't think they are.
But like you saw them in the early 2000s, late 90s a fair bit.
Did you? I don't remember.
I think you did.
Oh,
I don't mean like normal sideburns. I mean like all the way down your chin sideburns.
I feel like they've been at the fringe my entire life. Like you see them every now and then in various styles, but
I mean,
never super popular.
I'm just talking like sideburns that are clearly beard, that are beyond like the normal end of your hair by like 2 to 3 inches. I'm just talking very basic sideburns.
Oh, what? Talking about massive sideburns.
Well, I mean, if
sideburns are fine.
if you give me a character creator, I will be strong, and you have the option to select like sideburns. Hi, Sandy. What you doing? If you have the option to select sideburns, mustache, and beard separately, I am no stranger to making a character that is mustache and sideburns, but no beard. Just because it looks kind of goofy and old timey. my demons, or not Demon Souls, Bloodborne character, I was very proud of. I really liked how my Bloodborne character came out, which I feel like this is the only time that I felt in any way attached to the character design that I had made for one of those games.
Didn't you Mutton Chops guy in Dragon Age 2?
Probably.
Because the only reason I know that is because you were talking about how your Bethany looked like drastically different from other people's Bethanies you'd seen.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I screenshot her and it had your character in the shot as well.
Yeah, I don't remember what she looked like, but I do remember being surprised how different she was.
Yeah.
She didn't have mutton chops though, that's for sure.
But you did.
I'm pretty sure you're right. Gosh, that was probably like early Twitter days for me.
Yeah, man, I forgot that the look of your family actually changes if your character looks a certain way.
You still haven't played Dragon Age 3, have you?
No, I want to do one more play of 2 with the new choices I've made in Origins, and then I'll play Inquisition after that.
Whoa.
So, like, outside now, I guess? Whoa, what are you? Kind of looks like I have to go that way, though.
Come on.
Did you change your mind, Sandy? Did you decide you do want to go out in the rain? Did you see her on the stream when I was seeing if she would go out?
Your feed dropped. pretty
Well, I
soon
mean, I turned it off because I needed to go to the bathroom. I wasn't taking it with me.
Well, it looked like your feed just died.
Yeah.
She didn't used to do that, but now she like if it's raining, she's like, I am not going out unless you push me out.
You must have had a fun week.
Yeah.
She doesn't love it. Once she's out there, she's fine though, but it's just like I don't want to go out. Okay, let's go pee. You gonna go pee?
This doesn't seem dangerous at all. Yeah. Does my... Oh, I need to wait for it to recharge. That's better. Oh, there's no porch out there, Murky. It is nothing but a tiny little patch of grass. Oh, yeah. Great. Hurting me? I think it is.
That was just so crazy. That was so crazy, Sam.
Oops.
I figured he had a porch with 500 other games in there since he wouldn't technically own them yet.
Fair.
Oh, Sandy face.
What question about camcorder did I never answer?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
See, Sandy went outside
Oh, come on.
because she was like, yeah, I really do have to go. So she runs outside, and I'm just like standing there. Oh, hi, Sandy. Oh, hello. I was just standing there in the doorway, because it's raining, and she just kind of turns around, stares at me, and she just like runs back inside. She's like, come on. Like, I have to go outside with her. Like, she can't. I mean, you've had someone watch you pee and poop your whole life. It would just feel weird for them to not be there.
I can't say that I do now.
Hi, Sandy. What are you doing? What are you all up in my face for? Hmm? You are a good little fluffers. What? Oh, yeah?
Having a conversation with the dog now.
What are you doing? You're acting weird. What are you doing?
Oh, apparently, Greensboro, I think it was, is having some massive power outages due to snow, maybe? There's like 80,000 people without power.
It seems like
Half from here.
it seems like the northern part of North Carolina gets snow a lot more frequently than here, even though we're not that far north or south of there.
Yeah.
Like it only takes like an hour and a half to get to the northern part of the state.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess I can live without snow if that means we don't have to worry about a power outage.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Finally.
What was that sound?
Oh.
Oh, there are rocks.
You
You know, these weird rocky trees for some reason make me think of the columns in Rygar.
Yeah, I got that same vibe. This game, well, I was not expecting it, but it seems to have a little Rygar in it.
Mmm. Whoa, what is that? Sandy, stop eating yourself.
Whoa.
Whoa. Andy.
That's, no, not that. I mean, she's literally just like gnawing at the long furs off her legs.
What did you think we thought?
Well, the way you said "oh" made it sound like I was implying something suggestive.
No.
Or you're like, "oh."
No.
Lewd try.
I think you're projecting, Track.
That was right in my face, Sandy. Whoa, what is this area?
Oh, get back.
Remind me of throw the sloth, Sandy. You've been so quiet during streams lately. Oh, this looks like another one of those things, maybe? I don't know how I feel about this outdoor area.
What's wrong with it?
There's these giant turtles that spew gas that I don't know how to kill yet.
Yeah, that is a problem. Doing it? Couldn't say no. Are you kidding me? Every time we get an upgrade, it's like immediately, nope, sorry, doesn't work anymore.
I know, Sandy. Isn't that crazy? Okay, here's this mouse on a wheel that killed me before. At least there's a safe point. You can get through this, Sandy. You have to put your heart into it.
I know, you said that.
Otherwise, she'll just keep staring at you.
She'll be like, Dad, what was that?
Well, that's it. Ah.
I feel like that should heal you.
Those things on wheels are so weird.
Feel like they're weirding you out far more than they should.
I mean, you know, other weird stuff in this game I just, you know, expect to be weird. But those feel weirder. Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh. Oh.
Mm.
Oh, and it is that some sort of another type of beam? Man, I wish that switches changed color. You know?
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were talking about the console Switch,
I mean,
That'd be cool too.
for sure. But it's just a random sentiment.
Hi, Sandy. Hi. Hello. What do you need? What do you need? Do you need big entertainment?
Big entertainment.
Big entertainment.
Only the biggest TV will do. Oh. Oops.
Why do you like Dr. Octavius all of a sudden?
Because I have full health. That's what happens to you when you have full health.
You get Octavius arms?
Yep.
Why?
Because I got wirelessly injected with something.
This is taking a weird turn.
Yeah.
Sandy, what do you need?
Sandy, you got a big nose.
She does.
All right. Let's entertain you for a minute. What do you want to do? Oh, look at this.
Oh, that is a
There's
leech.
Sandy's video camera. Want to play with that?
Do that.
You ready? Ready? Is that not it? Well, what do you want to play with?
Is Try turning into one of those YouTube mobs that's always putting her kids on video.
There are YouTube mobs that put their
It's there's bell. But I don't blame them.
yeah.
What about the raccoon?
Okay, this jerk. Turned into robots. Cool. Ah, I'll be killing me. Can I do this now? Can you hear me? Aha! Still gonna die, but well, maybe not. Shit. How long does this go on? Ooh, OJ, bad. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. You can do it.
Sneak.
Yeah, just like that.
That's too risky. Oh wait, I have to.
Oh. I guess the left is maybe he can get back up.
Every head crab. Well,
Well,
that was probably for the best.
yeah.
Oh no.
Mm.
I think they jump over me. Oh god, thank you.
Hey. You did it. Bifurcating? Ooh.
This one better. Oh,
Whoa.
whoa. Hello.
Health and recover automatically?
My drone health does.
So your drone has its own health. It doesn't share it with you.
Right.
Oh. Thought you were like, does that hurt me? It does hurt me.
I think when the drone dies, I think, well, no, I don't. It seemed like I might for a while there.
Ah.
Oh, there is a secret in there. Oh. That's off to a terrible start.
You saw Teddy at Try's place. Saying there he had a teddy bear or something.
What?
That's what Doc said.
Wait, stop it. Well, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Persona 4 Teddy.
Oh, I didn't recharge. Okay. Yeah. All right. Shit. Good question. Is that a way to translate the other one I have, or is that the translation of the other one I have? It does not look like the translation. Huh.
Okay. Why don't you come up here, Sandy? Come up here. There, yeah. Okay, you satisfied now, Sandy? You satisfied now? All right, let's lay down for a little while. Okay? Let me play. I gotta play my games now, okay? I see that got a fair bit of chat activity. I have to scroll up a bit.
People seem to enjoy that. Shockingly enough.
Yeah.
$20 well spent.
Mm-hmm.
$20 well spent.
Oh, is that like, was that a plugin you had to pay for or something?
The app for sending camera over the network was that, but the actual drivers and plugin are free.
Huh.
Oh, what? There's fragments of the other kind of upgrades as well?
Oh no.
You know, heart pieces have always been kind of garbage in concept, and this is supremely garbage.
I don't know if heart pieces are that bad of a concept. You know, it gives you that little feeling of, ooh, I found something, you know, just a little more often. I did think upping it to 5 per container was a bit much, though.
I mean, 3 out of 4 times when you find a heart piece, it's like, here you go, nothing.
Yeah.
And why was that, like, hidden through this door like it was some big special thing? Like, this is like a place of honor, and it was a place of hot garbage.
Bat Boss, you know, I have known many Shelties in my life, and Sandy is definitely the most playful of them.
Welcome.
Unfortunately for Tron.
Well, no, I would not say that. But, you know, I just say that to say that they, you know, they have wildly different personalities. You know, she, I mean, really, Sandy is pretty much exactly like me because all she wants to do is eat and play, so.
Yeah, if you got, like, the fragment of health immediately, that would be fine.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. But in Zelda, like, I can understand why they're broken up because, you know, the hearts are a more sort of definitive unit, even though you can take, like, 1/4 damage. Oh.
What was that? No, that was that big wall I couldn't get up.
I'll set a reminder here.
can't remember what was down there.
Oh wait, am I where I thought I was, or no? Oh no!
So, do you share my conclusion that the red sparkles that go flying when you die, or when you blow up your drone, or the mind machines?
I mean, I think there's just they're nano machines, and the mind machines are just a subset of the nano machines.
I think you're putting your mind into the head crab.
Okay.
Which is not that different from a normal head crab when you think about it.
Wow. I think I know what I want to investigate. Oh yeah, I remember Rainier. I have a picture of, well, actually a couple of pictures of when your family, I think it was the day your family was moving away, and we kept Rainier at our house for the day while y'all were packing up. And so I have two pictures of Rainier and Brandy together. Ow.
Oh, I can't menu while I'm in here. Weird. Okay.
You know, I met someone else who not only had... What just happened to my drone? Oh, I found a health node. He just like stopped while I'm cutting through the rocks. I'm like, why am I stopping? Oh, I guess there's no more, huh? But you know, I met someone who not only had a dog named Brandy growing up, but a Sheltie named Brandy growing up. I remember we were like so indecisive. Ooh, I found something. Firewall. Huh. I just found a... Look where I am, Drum.
I don't see you. Oh.
I found a regular weapon called Firewall. Just right here. Like through this wall.
Oh. Go to your map?
It's right.
Oh.
It's right below where there was like a little wall for the drone to go into.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't think there was I'm pretty positive I did not break anything on that wall.
Did I? Didn't I? Why? seem like it did anything, or at least not what I thought it would. Huh. Okay, good to know. Thought like that would get changed or something. Anything. Where am I? Yeah, I'm close enough. I'll go head back there, I guess.
What was blocking my progress in here? Oh. Can I... Oh wait. Oh yeah, I could probably do this. Oh, what? There we go.
Oh.
Am I crazy, or is there... I think it's just the way that white line moves through your health meter tricks me into thinking it almost looks like it recovers like a pixel every now and then, but I don't think it does.
Yeah, it does look like that. Was this all for nothing?
Oh, apparently you don't have any decodable texts right now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, God.
Wait, did I never get this? Yeah, I got that.
Like, when you hit the switches, they don't change color, and they make the faintest sound imaginable.
I think the sequel to this is supposed to be coming fairly soon.
Yeah, I think it was Sephi say it might be Epic Store exclusive for a little while.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
I mean, I'm in no hurry. I'll wait for the physical. Ah, finally. See, I always thought it was weird that you, like, there's clearly glitchy stuff that it seemed to have no impact on.
Yeah, you're right. You can run into that wall and get a thing.
It was just right there. I mean, that seems super missable.
Yeah.
It seems like a neat weapon. I don't know if it's all that general purpose, but it seems neat.
Yeah. Seems to got a little holy water in it.
Mmm. Well, Hojo, I guess I'm well on my way to completing Air Ride in that case.
Okay. I don't know if you noticed, you can select what's on your quick select in the inventory menu.
Oh, I don't have more than 4 weapons anyway.
No. If you click the sticks, you can put a weapon on each of those.
Oh. That's nice.
This way.
Did I get that item? I think I did, but I don't remember. I wish it were easier to remove markers.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at that, I'm like, oh, I know what that was, but I can't remember if I did it. I think I did.
Out of curiosity, I noticed on the Epic Store there's also a randomizer version of this game.
Huh. That's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, I did this.
I'm curious if anyone here has played that.
Like what?
A randomizer version of this.
Oh, it exists?
Yeah.
Wow.
Officially.
Officially?
Yeah.
Wow.
I wonder if people were fussing that it wasn't just free DLC.
I mean, maybe it was. I don't know.
That'd be weird that there would be like a version of it there.
I have it for free on Epic, but I have a lot of things for free on Epic.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I didn't even know you had Epic.
Listen, everybody.
That's how I'm playing this right now.
Oh, well, there you go. I mean, I don't, because I don't really buy PC games.
But they give so many free games. How
But-
could you not want free games you'll never play?
But try
Exactly.
mail free physical games too.
Oh, well.
Is that how you're playing that Air game?
No, that's on Steam.
Because I noticed I have it on Epic.
I don't have it on Epic. Crap. I probably under the 2 hours, I could probably get a refund. I just launched it up and just played a tiny bit last night.
What game?
It's called Air, A-E-R.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Like a flying exploration kind of thing. Vaguely journey-esque. View my Epic library on a mobile browser?
Don't know. Never tried.
glad you mentioned that, Trump. Probably have it.
Oh yeah, this place. Hmm. Oh, I think up there, I think, is a corrupted area.
This doesn't feel like what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know what else to do. Do you have it, or you can't look?
Okay. I clicked on a link to go view your library, and it's like, oh, something went wrong. Go back to the store page. Like, it acts like it's loading it, and then it was like, oh, sorry. Man, that's irritating.
Chat, am I doing the correct thing, or is this silly?
I need health badly.
Yeah, I could go this way now if I could get my body over here. Doc, I sent my drone back this way. Oh, I can't look at the map. I sent my drone back toward the earlier parts of the game because I couldn't jump up there. Or wait, was that before or after we got high jump?
Yeah, that's pretty dumb that, like, we've gotten a couple of those full-on power nodes, and then, like, hours into the game, they're like, oh, also these are in little bits, too.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm dead. That was actually probably a good speedrun strat.
Did I miss
Got
a
back to the
Streamlabs?
save point.
Or Streamlabs not working?
I don't know.
We had a new follower about 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
Should
Streamlabs
be on
is,
your audio, so you probably just missed it.
Streamlabs is on.
Well,
Oh, I was asking if I'm supposed to send the drone over back toward the start of the game because I can't make that jump, or am I being stupid here?
What? Wait a second. The drone can go rooms away from you?
It could go games away from you. Oh wait, maybe I was supposed to go this way.
But
Or
how?
maybe not. Are you kidding me?
After all that,
rude. Oh,
so the
oh. Jeez.
Am I supposed to be here?
I think you're breaking the game.
Or am I venturing into new frontiers?
I
Well, I got a thing. Haha.
oh.
Huh.
I mean, I'm.
Well, at
Wait
least I
a
got something out of this
second.
adventure.
Why? Why is that not uncovered? The map stays uncovered when you die, right?
I don't know. I think so.
I thought so too, but I'm pretty sure the point on the map I was looking at was where I just was, but I'm not positive. I mean, I thought they saved my memory machines.
Here.
Isn't this where I just was? Wait.
Yikes.
Oh, I was there, but then there's another one further
Oh, I
up.
could get that thing if I was me.
Oops.
If only I was me.
You could go back.
But I can't come this way. Ew, when did I get tongues?
Right?
Ah!
So the bot can jump farther, but not higher. Is that right?
I mean, you can shoot it while you're in air.
Oh, that's how you got it over there?
Yeah.
Wait, how can you shoot the... Oh, you mean throw it?
Yeah. Oh.
Apparently, you might be being a bit stupid.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
But then I got that power up.
I know. I mean, I think it's kind of cool that you went on a little bot adventure. I kind of wish I did, because I was like, how would I go there? Oh, look at this. This area is kind of giving me some Blaster Master Area 2 vibes, like with the stone walls.
I think I've been... Oh, yeah, I've been there. Haven't been down... Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on with that?
I didn't put the NES cartridge in right.
Ah. No, seriously.
That's as far as I can tell, that is intentional.
Is it supposed to mean something?
Probably means I can use the address corruptor there.
Well, why didn't you just say
Oh. Wait. How does my bot have so little health? How does your bot not recover health when it dies?
If you died and then shot it again, you need to wait for it to recharge.
Oh.
I did that same thing there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna blow up.
Oh, I see. Well, it recharges pretty quick.
So my guns go farther now? Yeah, a little. That's kind of a lame upgrade. That doesn't go farther at all.
It said we're applicable, so.
Right. Well, I know one other place I could go on a little bot adventure.
Little bot adventure. Or I kind of want a game called that now. Little bot adventure. Like, imagine a Metroidvania where you're, you know, some normal sized human and like you have to use the normal sized human sometimes, but like most of the time it can't do crap. Hey.
Wow. Wow. I keep waiting to find like a double jump or something. Is that too mundane for this game?
I mean, there's a high jump. You know,
Yeah.
that's pretty. It's pretty normal. Oh, I lucked out where I dropped down there.
Well, found Daddy.
Hey,
You never guess where she is.
on your seat.
Yep. Back before break.
I think this little bot adventure is about to end badly. Oh.
Wow.
Aw.
Well, there was another door on the way down that I missed and couldn't get back up to, so that I was going to have to go back in anyway.
Oh, Bernie. Bernie? Dad is now on break.
This game has a lot of enemies that really get up in your face.
Yeah.
I mean, I just say they're just, I don't know. I feel like they're more aggressive and just like they're like all minding their own business, and then it's just like mad rush in your face.
Little bot adventure.
Bottom.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Hey, Bernie, go.
My little bot adventure is ending.
That's okay. You can have another one. Bernie,
Bernie.
go away.
I didn't want a little birdie adventure.
Is that true?
I didn't want a little birdie adventure.
Poor bird. So unwanted.
Uh-oh.
Or you just so unwanted.
Here, go down here on my lap where you're not in the way. Instead of like right in my face.
Wow.
There you go.
Ooh, there is a thing. What is the thing? English! The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy sleeping dog. Wait, I thought...
Wait, what? What? Come on! Oh wait, there was an up. God damn it.
I didn't think that the word sleeping was in that phrase, but I don't see anywhere else that a S would be in there. Is sleeping part of the is that the normal phrasing?
I don't think so.
I thought it was just the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog, but then there's no S.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I don't remember where this popped up, but I saw some video that was like it finally happened, and it was a video of this lazy dog, and there was a little tiny baby fox, and it jumped over the dog.
Aw.
Oh, the quick brown fox jumps over the dog. The lazy dog. There you go. That's what it's supposed to be. Because I was about to say, wait, if the dog wasn't sleeping, though, then it didn't really happen.
Was it a brown fox?
I mean, it was brownish, I guess. Is brown fox a type of fox, or is it just the color of the fox?
Oh.
I mean, there's gray fox and there's red fox. Is there just brown fox, or is a brown fox just an alternative description for a red fox?
Oh. I bet Drum would
Bro.
call a red fox a brown fox.
I don't know, Kasumi. It looked
All red
it,
cats, brown cats.
it looked like a pretty lazy dog in the video.
It looked what?
It looked like a Kasumi was asking, but how do we know? How do we know that this dog's work ethic? I mean, I think we can assume most dogs are lazy. It did take the fox a few attempts to jump over the dog, though. It was like, because it looked like it looked, well, it was quick. It was quick, but it was making some poor jumps, and then it finally got over it.
I want to clear out this corner of the map. And I can't.
All right, let's have it this again. Little bot adventure, go!
You know, there's a better way to do that.
I don't like those enemies. They take too long to kill. Verge? Bifurcating energy bolts.
It's pretty good. I feel like I could use some directional nudging.
I don't think I have necessarily exhausted my explorations yet. Whoa, that like goes all over the place.
Yeah, it was good.
Is it weak?
Fairly strong. Did you get that hypo gun?
Hypo gun? No.
Hypo atomizer?
No.
Yeah, I think it was up around where I got the droid.
I have not explored the outside all that thoroughly. I don't think it's anything, but there's a tiny corner of this map that over here on the other side of this boss room that I didn't uncover. Oops. Is there any reason to go there? Or I think there might have been an item in there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I have not been up in that way in a while. Wait, how do I get there? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, how would you? I mean, there must be some, some sort of like huge mobility upgrade to uncover the upper right square in this room.
I mean, there has to be some kind of jump height thing or a air dash or something.
I'm hoping. Oh yeah, I can go on a little bot adventure right here. Uh-oh. This little bot adventure's over.
Quick.
Little bot adventure again. Little bot adventure, third time's the charm.
Yeah, about that.
Oh man. Is this a little bot adventure that you also pitched a pilot for?
They didn't even film a pilot.
I was so sure that was it.
Don't know.
It seems there's no choice but to explore more outside, I guess.
If I've gotten anything functionally useful since I was here last. Oh, I did get that. Okay, that's what I was missing. Oh.
Oh. Interesting.
Wait,
Did
what?
I didn't realize that when you're doing your quick select, like if you click the stick off of it, it actually brings you to the last weapon that you had selected outside of the quick select.
Huh. Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, man, where am I? Yeah, it was a good gun. I like this gun.
The branching one?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little unsold on it right now, actually. Like it doesn't seem to hit enemies like that are really all that straight in front of you.
What?
Like, especially if you're relatively close, it doesn't seem all that effective. I mean, it definitely seems like a gun I would like. Oh, I haven't been here. Seems like a gun I would like. I just need to get used to it, I think. Like in a wide open area like here, definitely think it'd be pretty good. Something feels weird about the parallax here.
This is some weird music.
Oh. So that corruption, like what we saw very early in the game, is probably still too strong for this. For the level of gun we have right now.
I feel like the levels of corruption could be visually delineated better.
Yeah. I mean, are they color coded and we just haven't noticed?
I don't think so. I mean, there's definitely been some different colored ones, but like this stuff right here.
Yeah, that's where I just came from. Oh, now you can corrupt the these things.
Yeah.
That makes them vulnerable, I guess.
Seems to.
I feel like when we play this next week, I'm going to completely forget about some of these abilities. Like, oh yeah, I can just like walk through walls.
You just gotta remember to do every button and every ability juices command you've ever used in a game, and they all do something. Weird that I could convert that one pool of grape juice and none of the others.
Pool of grape juice, you say?
Why is it that OJ is a thing, but no one ever calls grape juice GJ?
Because
OJ rolls off the tongue better, I'm guessing. And people maybe drink that. That's probably the most popular fruit juice, I would say.
yeah, I mean I don't think enough people drink other breakfast juices enough to get to earn their own nickname. Oh, I see a pool of grape juice, but there's stuff over it.
Oh, is that why? I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, the other ones don't. They add little blue squares over it. Well, Sephi will make the GJ dream real.
All right.
All right.
Awkward to say there's two just sounds in a row.
You're good. Save point.
I thought that was a sarcastic oh good for a second.
Man, we haven't got any of those weapon size up things recently.
I'd really like to see the difference.
Like after the second one, I noticed the red shot getting bigger.
I think I'm hearing boss rumblings. Oh, this is weird. There's save rooms back to back here, but a wall between them. Yeah, Dr. Dragon, I think that's why I've kind of gravitated toward that weapon as well. Are you demon?
Well, I did my favorite thing. Found a safe spot for a boss.
Oh, now that I'm in a room with a giant boss, I see that this gun does not have infinite range.
Yeah, I used that gun you don't have, and it was like the perfect gun for this boss. So I'm curious how you're gonna handle this fight.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where he's vulnerable. I hit him at one point.
I think you might have to hit him from underneath, so maybe the fire gun would work.
I'd have to be pretty close.
Oh, it doesn't go under him.
Ooh. Ooh, about this time.
I don't think I knew till just now that you can crouch and walk. I mean, I'm not sure if it's all that useful in a majority of situations, but...
Oh, I forgot about that gun. Yeah, that would do it.
I think I already damaged its other guns, and I just have to get that last one. Oops. Who did I finally... Oh, okay.
Oh, are you kidding me? Why is that there?
Oh, dang it.
Wait, is that a hole?
Did you get a gun I don't have on a Little Bot Adventure?
I don't remember where exactly I got it. The thing I got on my Little Bot Adventure was a range increasing power up, but I didn't notice much increase in range.
Range increasing, not power?
Yeah.
Huh.
Doc remembers where I got it.
Well, this boss seems pretty doable, so... I mean, in general, the boss design in this game has been pretty good. Like, they haven't felt like cruelly aggressive or anything like that, but, you know, challenging enough without being frustrating.
Heart container. It's been a while.
Well, our health is definitely noticeably longer than it was at the beginning of the game, for sure.
Yeah.
He's doing these, like, in-between height shots that I feel like he did not do ever the first round.
That seemed pointless. Why would that be a thing? Unless there's like some over here. Oh, great. Good job, me.
I really wish I wasn't so close to this wall right now. This was easy until you were like all up in my face. Can I encourage him to back up somehow? Because this is not going... That was so easy until he started doing that for some reason.
Oh. Little Bot Adventure! And it's over.
You need to back up, good sir.
Oh, go on. Oh, shit. I agree. Homemade tacos are good times. But
Oh.
we usually do nachos because it's easier.
And less messy.
I think we've had this discussion before where like I love my mom's tacos so much that like I never order those at a Mexican restaurant because like
Oh, it's not a platform. Come on.
to me part of the taco experience is assembling the taco and like putting what you want on it. Whereas, like, if you're not going to be assembling the taco, I'd rather
Oh, come on.
I'd rather just have a burrito or a quesadilla or fajitas. Oh, which, I mean, you know, fajitas, you know, part of the experience of fajitas is putting it in the tortilla.
Game is very good at putting things a pixel out of your reach.
I feel like this boss spends most of the fight in like the red stage where I assume he's close to dead, but still doesn't work out.
Stop. Not happening. Oh yeah, down and around. I think you should consider going to get that gun.
I have gotten him in the red every time.
But you said he spends most of the fight in the red.
This is what feels like, sure. I feel committed at this. What? I didn't even see a shot that low. I want to try something. I have an idea for Little Bot's biggest adventure.
Oh.
Biggest adventure. That's a bold claim.
I just want to know if I can do it. Oh, dang it. Fine, where's the gun?
Ask Doc.
Doc, where's the gun? Is it in this area?
It's not very far away, I don't think, but I don't know exactly where it was.
I'm assuming it's above me here. Hypoatomizer.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that was pretty close. Let's see. Oh yeah, that does look like it'd be pretty easy. I mean, I don't know if it'd be that much easier than the other gun, but it'd be, I guess, less manual.
I mean, you can do that one a lot faster.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it does shoot pretty fast. Unsure if very strong based on this experiment. Actually, okay, I thought there were squares on that, but there weren't. It's just it's a light, that lava is a lighter color.
Wait. What? Oh, it might be time for a little bot adventure.
Oh man.
I'm glad you're out of that weird music.
Yeah,
I don't know. I kind of like the music here. It's weird.
it's okay, but not my favorite music in the game by any stretch.
Like, I think it was well done. It was just not to my taste.
Well, it was indeed a little bot adventure.
This gun ain't doing crap.
It worked really well for me.
him like it's him like twice now. It seems to push him back more, possibly. It only seems to work when he's like trying to crouch.
Weird. Did I get like another size upgrade than you or something?
I don't know. I've only got one size upgrade.
Oh, I got two. Like, I got the second one a long time ago. I wouldn't have expected that to make that much of a difference, though.
Yeah. It just...
I think I just have two. Yeah, I got two.
Oh, you actually can't even deploy the bot in the fight.
Man, I never thought about how many weapon slots there are in this inventory stream before.
Yeah, I mean, are those all really weapons?
I don't know. Sure where I can go from here.
I think where the difference may be is, see, I didn't notice until this time, but I think his weak point is like more like kind of up his back. And like the bigger shot must have really made a difference in being able to reach that for some reason. Like I didn't actually see where that soft looking flesh is or whatever, because it kind of is in line with like the meter on his gun. So I just thought it was like a tube leading to his gun. I didn't realize like, oh, that's his soft underside.
About that time.
Yeah, I assume we were waiting for Try to beat the boss to finish.
Oh, right. Nah, cut off the stream. Bye.
Yeah, that'd be a great way to start next time.
Oh, my little bot adventure!
I don't put the funniest stuff on streams. And by you guys, I mainly mean Drum.
Hey, I think I came up with Little Bot Adventure.
Did you?
I think Sephi came up with Little Bot Adventure.
I thought I said Little Bot Adventure, and then you kind of ran with it.
Maybe. You
I thought when I saw Sephi say it in the chat,
Whoa!
but
What
I
the-
thought Sephi was just saying something that I had said, or something similar to what I had said. I don't remember exactly what I said, but when I saw Sephi say that, I was like, yeah, I think that's what I said.
You're just gonna go on in, even though she told you not to, huh?
He made it sound like there might be something cool in here.
There's probably something she doesn't want you to see. I've been suspicious of her ever since you made that Russian spookum remark.
I refuse to believe that Russian spookums would be evil.
But they're spookums. Why would spookums not be evil?
Oh, hey, look.
It's like Frankenstein and the monsters.
Sure.
Oh, that, what?
Oh, he did it.
Whoa.
This one is the most human-looking face. Do you think, like, at the end of the game, we're going to have to backtrack and do a boss fight in all of these chambers?
I hope not. God, these guys are loud. You know, despite that warning, this has been a pretty normal place so far.
Hence my suspicions. Tired of something.
True. Okay, dude, calm down.
Oh.
Hey.
I just noticed that the chamber with these Russian spookums, whatever they're called, are a different color on the map.
Oh,
At least on this map.
I kind of don't have a map right now.
Little bot, go! Yeah, he made it. But he don't have nothing to do with it. Aw. Poor little bot.
Yeah. Fire is not as strong as I wish it was.
I bet it would be if you held up when you threw it.
I was kind of expecting this secret whatever I found to be small.
You found a secret area and it's large?
Yeah.
Maybe it's not a secret area.
The chat seemed to think it was a secret.
Hmm. I think I should just get back to the save point from before the boss. Because... How... Can I get back through there? Oh, wish I could. Oh yeah, this is where I got the little bot.
Hey. Oh, hey, a completed health fragment. Man, I left a door way down there.
You know what? I'm just gonna let myself get killed because it's a long way back to that save point.
You can just... Oh, well. Guess I'm going back to that door.
Can you teleport to save point?
You can, if you pause it and hit exit, it'll save, I think.
Oh. And you go back to the save point or no?
It'll start you at your last save point.
Oh, okay. Because I just wanted to be back at this save point because it should be the easiest way to get to where I need to go to progress, I believe.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, so I'll just save there. And quit, I guess. Ugh.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Goofy.
Oh, another size upgrade.
Mm. Oh.
It's pretty big.
Did you take a nap, Sandy?
I think that might be bigger too. Can't tell.
What you doing, Sandy? Do you have a big nose?
No, no.
Kind of jerks.
Yeah. They usually drop a lot of health, at least.
Correct. Look at that snoot.
Well, that's not worth it. So,
Sandy just keeps staring at the phone like, why is this thing saying in front of me?
I would stop, but I don't know if I can get back in here if I save and quit.
You don't know if you can, or you don't know if you'll remember how.
Both.
Sandy's sideburns are the best sideburns. She kind of does have sideburns. Look at this long like the hair that comes out from behind a Sheltie's ears is really silky, and it's kind of weird, but it's nice.
Kind of weird. What?
It's kind of weird, but I guess it's nice. It gets matted up really bad behind her ears though, so sometimes you have to cut a little bit of the matting out.
Was Bernie hungry?
Yes. After this meeting.
It's weird.
Surprised Maddie hasn't come begging for food.
Mm.
Just too comfy in my seat, apparently.
Poor dog. She's just like, what are you doing?
Well, no, not again. Okay. I know Bernie. His level just keeps on going. Wait, is this everything? Did I find everything, Chet?
You found all the things. Game complete.
100%. I was expecting this weirdness to have a payoff or something.
Yeah. Weird.
Well, there
I
are.
mean, the two things I found, which were perfectly nice. Whoa. It's like a door looking thing over here.
The hidden areas are randomized. Huh. Location, layout, and content? What? How could they be like in terms of the items? Like, how can this be?
I mean, I guess if they were set to distribute everything somewhere,
Yeah.
okay, I guess I'll just get out of here because I don't think I've found everything in here. I was just expecting an outdoor or something.
Or story, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you get with randomization.
I'm pretty sure you can have an exit door on randomization. I think it's been done. Wait, that was another door. God damn it.
Oh.
Oh, wait, this was a fake door. That's right.
Faked? Whoa.
I know.
So I really have no sense of how much progress we've made, but in some ways it doesn't feel like a lot.
The amount of empty space in the weapon selector really makes me wonder, but otherwise I feel like you're a good chunk of the way in, at least.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Whoa, so your secret was just in that wall?
Yeah.
Did it look suspicious or did you just happen to check it?
I don't remember.
I mean, it is looking like a big gaping square right now.
I think it looked like that.
Oh,
And I
okay.
defragged it or whatever.
Defragged it.
Alright, so I can quit now, I think.
C-res, right.
How many bosses did we beat? 3 or 4?
At least 4. Maybe 5?
I mean,
Does it say on our... Oh, 38% of the map, 26% of the items.
I've already turned off my PS4.
Probably not a 2-stream game then, maybe.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah.
Guess it depends on how thorough we are. But, I don't know. I could see maybe finishing it next time if we go a little over time.
We'll just have to see how close it feels like we are.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't imagine we're going to get 100%. I mean, obviously, I'm sure it would be to our benefit to get as many items as possible, but the map also feels really spread out.
Yeah.
I mean, and there's no... I'm surprised. I mean, I suspect there probably will be some sort of teleportation later on, but I'm a little surprised that there's not been any like teleport rooms so far.
I wonder if maybe you can warp between those water machines or something.
You mean the ladies?
Yeah, the Risholka.
I mean, I could see that being a possibility, but yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. But thanks for watching, everybody.
Thanks for being fluffy, Sandy. She's been so mellow during streams lately, and tonight she was just like, I need playtime and I need it now.
Look at that hyper dog.
Yeah. Hey, Backloggery streaming before I send this off somewhere else.
Huh? What?
For rating.
Oh, rating. Yes, I've noticed we've had the raids lately. All right. Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.
And see you on Monday with more of this.
Thought you were gonna say Monday morning.
Yeah, right. I think you guys might be better off in making Monday morning happen than me.
Oh, it's sure not gonna happen.
No.
I mean, our schedule hasn't really changed. We've been pretty good about getting up at a normal time.
Ish.
Yeah. Well, good night, Backloggery.
Good.